So we don't have much side stuff left to do, I don't think. I did a quick Google yesterday after I got off and like how many side quests and errands and stuff there is. There isn't that many really, there's about 20 of each. I feel like we've done a lot of them, so um we've got that one for was it Odin? Olin? Whatever that dude's name was, his family down south, which we'll go do first, and then we'll start making our way up north towards that story mission, and we'll go down here, we'll do, yeah, still mark this one. Then we also have this one for the Oath. We got this one at the fork in the road. There's this one over here somewhere that's deactivated, but we have to count 5 when it is reactivated at Pitchcliff. We've got a couple collectibles, Corrupted Zone, and then the actual main mission is all in this vicinity, so start by heading on over here. That's today's plan, and then I do want to, like, there's new games coming out that I really want to play, but at the same time I don't want to put this game down because I did that last time back in 2017 when Breath of the Wild came out, and then it's been over 5 years, so I would like to actually at least finish the story before we move on. Might do like New Game Plus and stuff off stream, just here and there, move on with the streams into other games, but we'll see how it goes. I do want to do the Frozen Wilds also before we move on.
Good for an old remedy.
That's what all those roots are for, isn't it? That's just clicked in my head. Gonna be these stupid potions that I never use. I really should just sell these flowers because I never ever use these potions. Probably should, but I don't. There's resources filling up my inventory of these flowers I keep picking up that never get used. That should be medicinal, though. Where's Odin?
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
Trader for wire or something that I actually use.
Too late.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above.
Ridge above.
Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Incoming! Ah! Gone!
She went that way.
That went well. Yo, what up? I've forgotten how to pronounce your name. Pledgka? Oh, fuck.
She disappeared!
They must be in the main building. The fruit cellar?
Bleed for the shadow!
Laker? Okay. I will try and remember that next time. Ah!
We're down, but we're not out!
How you doing anyway? I was gonna do that stealthy. Shit hit the fan real quick though. Kinda bored. That sucks. I'm having fun with this game. Looking forward to playing some of the new stuff coming out though, so as much as I'm enjoying this and I do want to play some other stuff at the same time. It's too much to play, basically. Just got Demon Stake and Cut Watch, but there should be a combat deployment, I think it said, that shows up that you can do to get rid of it. I haven't actually tried, to be fair. The thing I read could be wrong, but... Oh, that S++, huh. Then, yeah, you're going to be doing a ton of, just anything that gives heroism. You need, like, 50,000 of it, I think, to get rid of it. Okay, but where's the actual door? Okay. Key for this door? Oh. Found a key that I can't. This door?
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted. Come on, come on.
Is there another way? Didn't own nuclear bomb. Just not try not to do anything that increases your demon score and do a bunch of stuff that like increases your heroism. So capturing camps and rescuing animals. Not killing anybody.
Oh, oh, my wife, my child.
It's a long grind though to get rid of it if you don't have the soldiers to do that one mission.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
Gotta learn about history. Alright, have
I heard them.
I'd say have fun, but I'm guessing you're not looking
There's
forward to
always
that.
been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen
Take
to
care.
his
Yep,
wife,
you
Olin.
too.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Alright, so that quest is done. Next. What did I say we were doing next? I already forgot. Oh. Oh, we got that quest as well still to do, shit. I guess we'll yeah, we'll fast travel. We'll do that next. Because I think everything else we have is up top. Unless I'm wrong. Should take a quick look at the map and filter it just so I can see.
Talana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. Does her house proud.
What, I felt a cat at my legs. Maybe she left. Or maybe I'm feeling things. Because we've done all the bandit camps, yeah, we've done all those. That's still on. That's still on. Is that hunting ground? Yeah. That's the frozen wilds. Hunting, so we still got that. That and that. Okay, yeah. Wait, what's that? That's hunting grounds as well. Yeah, we're getting there.
We should round up a wrecking crew from Pitchcliff.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
There we go.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Excuse
No
me.
one goes into the palace without an invitation.
What?
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East could the Sun King have in her.
You calling me a savage? Fucking sucks. I'll show you, savage.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. and perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Jesus.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Take us... Oh. Is that why that side quest is paused? Was it this quest? Possible. Well, we're done here, so... We'll hit up this healer, because that's just an errand. I think they're shorter, it seems like. Less story type to them, just like kind of busy work, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Save. Apparently fall off the frickin' mountain.
After this ceasefire, perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with
Aloy's so fucking
They
awesome.
decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
See the guy up at the...
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
That it? That's it. Alright, cool. Done. Next. Was it just this one, right? Yeah. And then the two main quests. Well, and that Pitchfork one, which we can't do yet. Pitchcliff. Whatever that place was called. Whoa, okay. Is there an easy way down? It's not stupidly long. Ooh. Right. What were we working? Oh yeah, we're doing these. But you gotta actually notch them. Okay, we're gonna do this. That's what we're gonna do. There's no difference now between sprinting and sliding and walking or anything. But crouch walking is still silent. Okay. It might not be as useful as I think it's gonna be, but
Just holding it won't scare. A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
one of these trekking. Oh, are you friendly? You friendly?
He would spit on us for this ceasefire.
Good.
The Shadow Karja outpost. Looks like Nassan is inside.
Yeah. Nothing.
Hey, I hear something in that grass.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you want in this garage, you're gonna get stabbed if you come over. I mean, he asked for it.
I can hear you.
You coming down?
What am I doing to myself?
I'm not here.
Is that a blasted corpse?
I don't know, is it? Come down and look. And it could be. But you already gave up. That a corpse? Jumps down. I'm not paid enough for this shit. That's not good.
Here we are! Party starts now.
These arrows are way better for one-shotting these guys. Wrong button. Wrong button.
I've gotten Hassan all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking...
Who knows where she went?
That doesn't kill me.
Yet.
Ooh, 2 in the face.
I'll take this.
What on the sound? There's stuff to be looted. Then I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Once I've looted this stuff.
Kinjeev sent me.
Oops.
Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Full. Full of what? So much shit. Oh, he's got my moves. Stole my moves, bro.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Bet I just saved your life, bitch.
Stocking up.
Wish the loading was faster. I'm guessing Forbidden West should be much faster with the PS5 optimizations. This is obviously just sort of back compat, I guess. It's unlocked the frame. It's merged the two modes together. They've fit, you know, the frame rate and the resolution. But I don't think the loading's been optimized. Maybe Forbidden West is the same, I don't know. I'm no tech expert.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
This was the sword guy? Alright, let's... What up, guy? A bunch of random crap to sell, apparently. Keep all the lenses for now. So a stack of that. How much of this shit do we have? Look at that. Stack of that, stack of that. Really? Oh wait, where are the fast travel packs? We need to sell those two. Oh, we don't have any. Wow, okay. The hell? So a stack of those then. Let me see, yeah, let's just start selling all these plants. One of those. One of them. Stack of that. A stack of scrapper lenses. Do we have any other duplicate lenses? We've got two of that. Those. So a stack of that. That helped a bit. I mean, we already have that, don't we? What's this? without the skin for it, but that's a close range bolt gun, huh? That's the one I'm wearing. That's the one I'd like. We need a Shell Walker heart though. And buy a bunch of wire. Actually, yeah, let's sell the freaking potions because we're not using them, and hopefully that'll get them out of my. Get them out of my cycle. Maybe we'll. Take these down to 10 so we can pick any up that we find, but we'll keep them for now. A data point? Oh yeah, we picked up that journal thing, right? Cool, let's go. 2,000. Oh, yeah, we're already done here. Right. We've got the two main quests. We've got Frozen Wilds. We've got that one that's frozen. We've done. We've done 13. So there's always 7 of those left, apparently. Side quest done. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll head for Maker's End. That's the lower level one. That's also up where our collectibles and stuff are, so. Yeah, we'll head for that, we'll do that, we'll grab that, and then we'll head there. Might start getting a little more interested now. Although, I'm having a lot of fun fighting the big monsters, one-on-one. Those 2 rock breakers, whatever they're called, can do one. But, and just the general flow of the game is fun. And it feels nice to move around and stuff, so even though the objectives have been kind of samey, it's not boring. But it's going to be nice to maybe see some different stuff now with the storyline, hopefully. We'll see. And actually, you know, find out some answers, because so far we obviously haven't really found out much.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Find out who that woman is, what this tribe, whoever it is that's framed her death for whatever reason. All these questions they're setting up. It's time to get some goddamn answers. Oh. That's an old ass city. Looks like. Or maybe a factory or something? I'm guessing that's the vantage we're looking for. Alright, how do we climb this?
So much for being careful.
Oh, come on, you can make that.
Soaked from melted snow.
Come on, Aloy. Reckon we can do this. Maybe not. Okay, what's the intended way? for real, what the hell is the intended way? See. Looks like you should be able to grab that, but from where? Hard to see on the snow. Oh, so oh, is it just right here? Here we go. Hard to see that white chalk dust on the snow. Wait, that's like a company campus or something.
Storm tour, day one. Where better to start than at the end?
I wonder what machine's going to be corrupted in here. Hopefully, could be like a Thunderjaw or something. Even then, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to find those as annoying as those rock. What are they called? Rock breakers? Yeah. Because the way that they went underground that made it so annoying. Leaving all that like juice everywhere for me to.
Scrapes.
Looks like, not behemoths, what are they called? Bellowbacks, that's it. A Ravager, 2 Ravagers and a Bellowback, is that the extent of this one? It shouldn't be too bad, I wouldn't think. Picking up that thing was a giant mistake. Oh, got that potion now. Come on. Double slap. Picking that up while the Ravagers were still around was a giant ass mistake. That was the last corrupted zone though, so that's good.
I'll tuck that away.
Should have bought some more potions while I was at that merchant. Ooh, this might have it.
Might regret this.
Oh yeah, it's got it in. Boom. And the last one is... what's that? Check these bad people. We won't go through that way. They're bad man. Can I climb this? It looks... Really? Tell me that doesn't look like a climbing ledge right here. Okay, this is the edge of the map. Got it. Right. Into the ruins. What's this? Oh. I should be going to the one first then. That's the equipment that Zavala left for me. I'm gonna call him Zavala or Lance until we actually know his name. Ooh.
Right where he said it would be.
Tear coil on a rope caster.
Bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
What are we using? Oh, this would be better with this would do well with a core tear core thing. Actually, we're just gonna put flat out damage on it, I think. This one have a yeah. Oh, and the last thing, yeah, I can't put anything on. The Tear Blast or whatever it's called. Won't go in here and look for this vessel.
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait!
Shit.
Damn, corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. eclipse, just like he said. These dig sites, they're massive.
We got us a corpse over here.
Who's that guy? How did I miss him? We need you.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Need rat. Is it rat bones I need? Rat skin. Goose skin. Goon skin, okay. Even worse, I need your skin. Not your tiny meat.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Just love the aesthetic of snow in video games, man. Or just in general, really, but...
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here? An explosion.
Now? Oh, wow. Fire and shock. Weak to everything. Huh. Okay. I was expecting that to be like a final boss or something. Okay. Fine. Game. I'll go the way you want me to. Oh shit.
We got it.
Oh fuck.
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
A couple of normies.
Move along now.
Is he stuck? Because he can't get over here? Oh. Very weird. Oops. Oh, come on, hit the damn thing.
Not holding.
Ground.
Oh, look at all these rats. 1 rat, 2 rat, 3 rat. No. Damn it. 3 rats, 4 rats. Cool. Any of them drop me skill. Oh shit, 5 rats. Wait, rat. Neo rat, would you? Thank you. Stop dodging my. Well, this one's blue. Come on, rat skin. Yes. Alright. What was that for? This one? So I see goose skin and raccoon skin. We don't know what's after this one though, because that's not its last upgrade. Oh, not even in the circle. Don't like the noise that thing makes. It's creepy as fuck. I'd very much like it to stop going bang 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 bang. Wait, is it actually just going to be right on the point? Yeah, it is. Yoink. This is still my favourite one because it's a Killzone Easter egg. The rest of these I'm not even sure if they're really linked to anything real world. Or just world building for Horizon. That's all the collectibles are done, like, except for those decoys or whatever. We should be able to just fast travel around and grab those once I look up a guide for them, because they're not marked on the map. No idea where they are.
Ouch.
Ouch, what? Oh shit. Not too good on the potion front.
Another explosion.
It's just the Deathbringer in here. Oh, this is gonna be a cutscene, but yep.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will get up running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
I see something.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Oh shit. One. Alright. It's just me and you now, buddy. Let's do this.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Pussycat.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades?
That's what the subtitle said.
Mysterious stranger. Did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Access granted.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
So she must be related to the Sobek doctor in some capacity, right? I'm wondering if Sobek's like the creator of the whatever called, you know, the creator of Skynet, whatever you want to call it in this game. Not sure what it's called, but I'm like the ancestor. She's my ancestor. Aloy's ancestor, maybe.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So it can't be the mother then. It'd be like grandmother or great grandmother or whatever. Great. How many greats that needs to be put on that?
Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
March 11th, 2020. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada. She enrolled in Stanford University age 13 and a BS. So, she made the robots, the whatever that company was. What did you say? FAS? Faro Automated Solutions. Weaponized it and she would have made her own, but... I was kind of right with what I called, I think. I mean, I called it like right before it happened, so it wasn't like it was like I've been sitting here expecting it the entire time. Although I was wondering if she was not her mother from the start. It seemed...
Forget about traveling light.
Like I doubt they'd go, oh, that's your mother, then it turns out to be her mother.
No smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Expected it to be some twist on that.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Damn. Aloy did get fat.
Looks like I can climb here.
Oh, good. They used yellow all these hundreds of years ago for me. Thank you. I wonder what the first game was that highlighted edges with like colors like this. You know? Peek. I don't know what's in that supply crate. So no, like the recent Tomb Raiders obviously will have. Oh, I don't think I can go back. Okay. Have like that dusting on the edge and like ropes hanging down type of thing to indicate you can climb something. Mirror's Edge is a pretty early one that I can think of, I think. Was that like 2010? 9? 8? No, 2008 I think. That had like, I mean it was all white with like the red or whatever I think, but...
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your...
You start talking just because I walked away? Come on. Okay, we'll listen.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever
The
stop them?
ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain
That's
reconnaissance.
the Eruptor, the Deathbringer.
World's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's
the
force
Corruptor.
multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
Peacekeeper.
Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all
That's the
solution to
Deathbringer.
main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
I don't think this was Sobek's. This is Farrow. She left
Can
Farrow.
find a way to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
What, because you're a delicate little flower? Is that what you're saying, Eli? What's up here? Or is this just an alternate way to do the same thing? I guess.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Snow is amazing.
Nutritious.
Nutritious and delicious. Oh shit. Oof. Thank God. What if we go this way? These got like purple lights on them. What's that about?
Tasty. A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Supply crate's green now. I mean, this is here for something, right? You don't give me handholds to climb further up if there's nothing further up. Unless you are a troll. And I don't think this was made by FromSoft, so... Keep climbing. Ooh! Nice.
The power cell.
I think you need
This should
5
help
of
me get to
those,
that
though.
ancient armor.
Kind of forgot where they all are. The only one I remember reading is that there's one in the mountain, which I could have got when I was there, but now I can't get it until later on or something. So then I kind of stopped looking at them, because it's like, well, I can't get them all yet.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
Peacekeepers.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
You've got Aloy's voice.
Isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean.
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus. Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Zavala.
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Thero robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Silence.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep...
Oh, is she gonna be a clone, maybe?
Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Thero robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead.
Hades is an AI, clearly, right?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Aloy is either like a descendant or a clone, I think.
Has to be.
Clone might be more
Hades is using
interesting.
the Eclipse to resurrect Thero robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, The civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
I reckon, because inside the mountain there's a similar door, right? To what we just went through to get into that building. So I wonder if that other inside the mountain is where whatever the corporation was called that she went off and made for the green robots. And something triggered, like she had a info on file to be cloned, and 18 years ago something triggered it to make her reborn as a clone. And that's why she just appeared inside the mountain. But then wouldn't she be 100% DNA instead of 97 point whatever? I don't know. Yeah, and I reckon the robots want her dead because the robots probably found out whatever Zero Dawn was, which we still don't know yet. Something to try and wipe them out. That seemed to have not really worked. But, so they probably because they killed Sobek, maybe they stopped that, but now that her clone is out, they're worried that she's gonna follow in her footsteps. Some sort of contingency plan. That's what I think anyway. Could be totally wrong.
You're using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Whoa, okay. We got some skill points. Um. Oh, this is it. Okay. On the way to the Frozen Wilds. Ah. Oh no, that's the what quest do we have? Yeah, we have the 2 things. We can go try and do that. I don't think we can do much else with that though. This was still frozen.
Well,
I'm gonna fast travel down.
Faster than getting up here, at least.
We're just gonna travel down like this, just see if there's anything on the way down before we fast travel out. Could be something. Probably not though. Oh, this is...
It's heavy. World's going white.
Ah, okay. Well, we are now. This is the... Yeah, right. Travel to this town.
Could we defend ourselves against that?
Why did this have to happen?
What have to happen?
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Any one of us could have died.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Is no place safe?
That's not good.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Is that the place where we couldn't go yesterday? looking like it. There was somewhere up here where it wouldn't let us go in, even though it seemed like we should have been able to. That other quest still frozen? Yeah. This is what we got all those campfires for, so we can zip around. Oh, I see the path, okay. We'll cross over. Jesus.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
I wonder if we can free the machines. Or am I thinking too much Far Cry right there? Well, looks like we might be able to. I picked up the restraints separately.
To get ugly.
I hope so.
Why are you coming after me, chicken? 3D, motherfucker. I free you and you come after me. That's just rude, guy. Why'd I bother?
Death is on its way.
Oh yeah, there you are. Well, should have healed. Doesn't even seem like I'd be able to even sneak in there, can I? Is there a side path? Oh, maybe down here by the river. What? Weird. Trying to tag people and then it. I really hope there's a path up here. Like, just mean to put this whole river here and not let me up this way. Oh, it looks hopeful. It's looking hopeful. Oh shit. Was looking hopeful. Can I not? Okay.
Eyes on me, lords! It's about to get ugly.
I can't get out anymore. Why not? Oh, they're all fighting. I see that the grab things too, but I don't know how. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I guess.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Oh shit. That worked out better. I'm gonna take all your stuff. Wish you could loot fast. Just pick up everything you can, AoE. I mean, they're fighting something up there, but I'm busy. Busy looting. Oh dear. I'm coming. Oh. Now I'm coming. Oh shit.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
I fought this guy before, he's trash. My gun's garbage too. You didn't see her peeking up behind that box right there?
Here's a little something for you. No.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Oh, that sound. There must be a way to get through.
Oh, don't put.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Oh, okay, they don't go in your ears. It's not as bad, but that's still pretty gross.
Ursa!
She alive? She looks just about alive.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Why does everyone keep dying as soon as we get there?
No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Not even a good picture. I don't even see pictures. Alrighty.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Sounds like he's gonna do something with sound.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now.
Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of Blaze. Headed to... Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Ah, now we can do that one.
Glint Hawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Well, that's why, because they couldn't have Glint Hawks here when you're trying to do the other quest, I guess. Or if they didn't want to, at the very least. We're not gonna get that. Oh, we did. Okay, where the fuck am I? Ow. Stuck on everything. Fuck.
What made these Glinthawks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
With that one. Thank you. We're exhausted.
It's the third flock we faced today.
Yeah, weird boxes to open, huh? Oh, there we go. Convenient ladder. Stealing your shit first, buddy.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bum. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja's behind all this.
Yeah, well, tribes are super fucking prejudiced against each other, huh?
We could have been killed.
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now, climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break before we go do that, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm back. And a cat Aloy followed me in. Just fix these headphones real quick. Feline Aloy. Oh, I should have seen if there was a merchant. We're running low on potions. Leave me alone! Jesus, why am I climbing this? I was just trying to jump away, not onto the cliff side.
Here they come.
Here they come, no.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Which is the way up? Am I being blind here? I don't see any... Oh shit. I don't see any grab holds. Yeah, we jumped that way. And is there something along here? Oh. Was there a different path along these things? I could have... Oh, I think there might be. Okay. That way was just for that supply box. No, up, Aloy. Towards the chickens of doom.
Snow chill, itches.
Oh shit. Been able to lodge, or what's the word? Knock 2 arrows at a time is pretty nice. Oh shit, okay.
Red light.
Oh, she knows where I am now. Seriously? Okay. Could have probably snuck around them,
I have to
but...
ditch something.
Oh shit. Resources again. We carrying a bunch of watcher lenses, maybe? I doubt we're gonna need that much boar skin. Any more watcher lenses. Rid of those two. Bit up a slot. For chill water, shit. We didn't really need to do that. We got so much of that stuff.
I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave. There, Allure.
How much does it take to destroy a law? I think we might just end up fighting this thing. Actually, what level is it? 27? Just stuck there? You kind of look stuck. Oh, he's weak to frost. Shit, I'm shooting it with the wrong thing. Where are my frost arrows? Where are you going? I'll just put these giant ass bits of metal in my back pocket. Oh, there you are. This thing's like fully glitched out. It's kind of funny. Right, let's real bow back on. Put this other bow back. There's my real bow, wasn't it? Yeah. This was the other bow. Put that there for now.
Disable any lures.
I mean, I'll take the free kill, but I don't get to loot it, which is a shame. Can't see anywhere. I get up there anyway. I'm not. Yeah, they're gonna consider that outside the map anyway. Even if I could somehow bullshit my way up there, I think the game would be like, turn around. You're not allowed up here. Whatever.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Our fast way down. Yes, my super long rope. Start. Need to make sure I do the merchant before we go.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Go back where I came from.
Here's to a...
Wait, I don't have the thing still, do I? Yeah. Shall Walker Heart.
Odd, huh? They made dressing it too fancy.
We have a shitload of money, so it doesn't. Just want to make sure we've got. Oh, we got enough of that too. Cool. So we could do the Frozen Wilds now. Or we could do that. Or we could carry on with the main quest line. We'll go put these 2 power cells in.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, we're gonna need them. Don't you worry. Really? When I first found it, I think I stumbled across it.
There, fits. Just need to slot it. That's 2. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
6 plus 2, 8. $16, $12, what? $12, $15, $18, $20. Oh. This is gonna be 3 o'clock. Not that one.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it.
Yeah,
Now to
okay.
check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
We can look at it. Whoa.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
We're missing 3. Yeah, okay. And then those, I guess, are degrees. How many degrees round it is? So it'd be 1 turn, 3 turns, 4 turns, 5 turns, 7 turns? Yeah. Well, but we don't have access to that yet, so. But. Got it checked off. Kind of want to get that armor before we go to the Frozen Wilds so that I can use it, because apparently it's really good. So we're actually going to stick with just the main quest for now. This one offers more XP, so we'll do this one. Riot! I happened to be looking at my screen when that popped up. I knew it was coming that time.
But nobody must know the mystery.
With the fart and the sub. Hell yeah. 13 months. Has it been that long already? Jeez. Wait. I got debated by my own waypoint marker. The hell? How's it going? Haven't spoken to you. Well, I've spoken to you about Metal Gear in Discord, but I'll be back getting to groceries. Groceries? I'm gonna go groceries. But alright. See you in a bit, hopefully. Unless you know, it's a Riot. That's not Metal Gear. It's like Metal Gear, but not. I'm still convinced she's a clone, which would make it basically Metal Gear, right? Find out. I haven't found out yet though. That's my theory. She's the 6th snake. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I've been playing the other variations of them offline. I didn't want to condemn my stream to be a Metal Gear stream forever. It's incredible though, this is a fucking PS4 game. But this game's 5 years old and it still looks better than a lot of games that come out now. Especially this area. Hey, rented Nip Naps? In this one as well, or just the new one?
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of Blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Forgeman.
Sounds familiar.
Does he work in the forges?
Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Yeah.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
We'll just walk there. Okay, Aloy, that's a computer mouse, not a real mouse. Feline Aloy, that is. Who's insisting on laying right here in front of me? Oh, don't bite me. Oh! You gotta stop biting me.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Oh boy.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb?
It's a bomb, all right.
Doesn't look too big.
Well crafted, big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Oh shit.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Let me just open this door. I'm out. It's telling me to go up here, but
Maybe there's some way I can open this
Oh.
window to get rid of the fuel for the... It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Did you hear that explosion? Have we been attacked by the cart?
I hope no one was
Food
inside the
tracks,
warehouse when it
with
blew.
just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
you trying to be in the camera? Hmm?
Won't cost you a shard just to look. What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since
The stream's being
I have a
overtaken.
matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Oh.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Not good.
Dervahl.
Oh, he saw you.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better
Get it while I...
Well, there's health for me. Thank you.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't. I didn't hear anything. There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge. No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Oh, we still got the earpieces in. Fucked.
Save this for later.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Oh, no.
Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Over here, it's her!
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing. Right here.
Let's work on him. That's what he's using on me.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Aloy! Oh, don't sit on the keyboard. We want to see what she typed. No, then you're not going back behind the monitor. Why don't you go back in your basket? Why try and not die and you'll see.
Always have his ladies do the fighting. Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh shit, Lauren Glenhawks.
Let's do this.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Aren't you on fire?
Ah,
yeah.
Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Here we go again.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Yeah, shut up, guy. They said there's more on the way, there's one here. Next.
As as much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you. I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Nope.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
Bye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well,
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Oh, we can't talk to him anymore? We would like to talk to him first? Yeah. Oh. Oh? Hello? You trying to be cute? There you are. Look at you. Ah. We trying to chew everything. I'll just follow the road. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right?
Whose body is that? What?
Another one?
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Isn't there one of these like down here as well? Oh, what this thing is? Well, these are things. I think those are things he was saying that were replicating them, right?
A quick way down. They're inside too.
Heard something.
Heard something. Another bomb that blew up on you? That's what you heard?
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
Battle. Frozen in ice. Time. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
I wonder if one of the power cells is going to be in here. Should have remembered where. They said I looked up that armor because one of the trophies, and one's in the mountain, and then we found one. Where did we find that one? Found one in a bunker or whatever, I think. Then there it is. I remember them saying there's some points of the story you gotta get past, but I don't know which ones. So
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess. What was this place?
there's a lot of audio logs, holy shit.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
The furnishing. Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Yeah, but why did they die here?
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Oh, we can go down here. The yellow cable. Whee!
These wires must run to the power source. Red light. Guess that means no power.
Yeah, red usually ain't good, Aloy. Even... You should know that. Like the red eyes on a watcher. Not good. Oh, there's a
holographic interface. Oh, that's informative.
So up, up, down, down. So up, up, down, down.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Wasn't anything else to scan over here, was there? I don't like it.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
North, east, west, south.
Expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That's two. One more.
Oh, okay, we can't reach it. What I was trying to do last time, she just kind of slipped off the side. Up, down, left, right.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
How do I get back across there? Just like that.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips.
Ooh.
Must be another
That's a boom. There's one more that I don't know where it is.
That's them, alright.
I don't remember, I guess I should say. Oh shit.
Weapons.
Come out, and I'll make it quick.
I like how the whole time I'm like choking him down and stabbing him, his meter didn't go fully red. Like, is that something? I think that's something. There. Oh damn. I pinned him to the box.
But the shadow has proven me wrong. We're dead too if you don't fight!
That worked out, I guess. Just about.
These will keep.
Anything useful in this thing? It looks big. Take it all. I'd be more tempted to take that Deathbringer gun if I could actually move with it, but... Oh, probably won't be able to get past this point anyway. Oh, okay.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is.
I guess that's the way we're gonna go after. Oh, wait. What's this way? Was that just the room I was just in? Yeah. Cool. Let's hit the button then. Push the button.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Whoa!
During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Oh, please don't make me fight that. Please don't make me fight that. Some things are best dead, and that is one of them.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Oh boy.
Son, shadow!
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
And everyone, I want to start shooting if I don't know where everybody is. Shit, does he know where I am? Or that thing? Oh fuck, it's the Deathbringer. One-on-one, they're not too bad. Hundreds? Man, fuck that.
Gonna come in handy. Down here? Okay. Should have brought a cart.
Evie.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Ah, I hit the wrong Mars. Whatever. Shit, I want to hear the end of it, but...
Dr. Sobek, as projected,
The
the
controller
Wichita
down,
salient
press
has
the thing.
collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Just gonna deal with this real quick. Right, it's back. Could have done this afterwards, I guess, but I'm just going to do it now when I remember. Oh, go away. Did you get all your groceries right? I don't even react anymore. I'm not in a particularly jumpy mood today. You can sometimes catch me in like super jumpy moods. Especially if I'm playing like a horror game or something. You got burgers. Perfect. Assuming that's what that means. Burgers? Or is that boogers? Boogers. Now, next. Just making a payment for something. You're probably gonna jump online later. What? For realsies this time? Yeah, I might still be around. Alright, we're done with that. Wait to click on this thing now.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
You forgot I might be streaming today? I might be streaming every day. You never know.
Orbital launch base.
Oh shit.
What is that?
I fell in a hole full of penis rocks. Let me out.
What did Elizabeth do?
There's a riot here too. Or that was a riot here. Is it still a riot here?
Now I just need to find the orbital
Yeah,
launch
there is.
base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents.
Can't watch every day you could have today. Still can, I'm still here.
The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of
Yeah,
them
it is.
communicating with each other and back to Hades. A whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right.
Whoa.
So, is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus.
You protect the city not very well.
And I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
But he's basically doing the same thing as Zavala right now. He's doing nothing and sending me to go do everything.
What super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
There's the frozen wilds. Nah. Obviously he didn't. He's not blue and shitty. We hit fine. Finally, you can stop playing it now, right? You're done? You completed the Apex? Why are you headbutting random keys on my keyboard? Oh, we're going all the way down here, huh? Okay. That's the only quest we've got, really. Would you stop eating the keys on my keyboard? No. Ow. Stop trying to eat me. And then you prestige and start all over again. Fuck that.
When we take Meridian, we'll drench the streets with the blood of the usurpers. All for the sun to see.
Good robot. Right, said you might even be online later, Epic. Can you believe it? I don't want to fight these things, just run. I believe it if I see it.
Close now.
I was wondering.
I want to set yourself up for disappointment again.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery.
Zavala, he doesn't.
Focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Ian. Right, so one friend's just like, we should hang out this weekend, but then never shows up. Yeah, I fall for it every time. I live in hope.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
Oh
Like
boy.
soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
You didn't throw enough grenades, try throwing more grenades, me throwing grenades as I'm telling you. That's Shaxx, not Zavala. racist. Not all Titans are the same. Aren't they though? Okay, maybe a little bit. You see nothing? How did that thing see me is what I want to know. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Okay, now it's pissed. Did they? You sure they haven't like rebuffed it again yet? Hammer throw. Punchy punchy.
Back to your business.
Wait, that one's still around? Thanks, Nightbot. He's always like that over here. Yeah, he does that a lot. Probably more than he should. But
Saving these for the trail.
I don't really have anything better to do, so. And my full on modification. Oh, we have skill points. Send him to my channel so I get started followers when it's for streaming. Does he? I mean, he has an account, so he has a channel. Everybody with an account has a channel, I'm pretty sure. Ow. And now I've got this red crap on me. Oh, that was the way I was meant to be going? Oh. I didn't even need to drop down here. Whoops. I meant with vids and stuff on it. I don't think Riot's ever streamed. He always talks about it. It's like he talks about hanging out.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Yeah. Oh, decide what concern. Oh my god, that's a lot. You did like 4 years ago? Whoa. He's like a retired streamer. That's even cooler. Come over here towards the dead stuff. All the anime titty games until this dead stuff. Next.
I can't spare the weight.
Can't spare the weight. What is it? Resources are full again. Yeah. Oh right, let's copy of perky little things to send him. Thank goodness. Hey, bro. Hey, come on, boy. Come on. Nap time. Oh, should probably crouch in the grass. Is the last one up there?
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Shut up, Zavala. I already forgot his actual name in the game. It's like Silence or something.
I'd have to leave some.
We got any like loot? Yeah, we do. Dismantle that.
Something else behind.
Oh, that's all the stuff I just dropped. Whatever.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
I didn't realize you could pause cutscenes like that.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge.
When are we gonna play Anthem? In 2028.
Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side.
When are we gonna play Sunset?
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Sunset isn't. No. When are we gonna play Sunset?
I grow tired of this place. I want Meridian.
These ancient machines
my hand on their...
When are we gonna play Sunset Overdrive? Although I've probably forgotten how to play at this point. In like 4 months. Ah. Hold on, I'm gonna check my
What
nuke.
signal's setting off my focus?
You were actually online this time, right?
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
Oh, this
Is
time.
if I make time.
Speaking of, it's under resources if you bump her over to the nuke tab. I think it's resources.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Oh, not a lot of them.
Looking good. Did it.
Painted on the camera. Oh, it's this thing? Okay.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top.
I don't like Zavalo in this game.
And then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Why is he so freaking antsy? And what the hell was that point for? No one likes Zavalo, that's true.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
More than just an entity, bro. Might be time to stop looking at that and pull yourself up.
Keep moving.
Run. Oh. Alright. Ow.
No way. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh god.
Talk about a brave trail. This looks easy. Almost there.
And it's just bruh in the future.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, more Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
I told you that was coming. Let's dive off the rickety bridge while everyone's... I just realized where I said right now and I don't know what that was for. You get points, yeah. We're all bad guys. Fine.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
You miserable...
Ooh.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Sylens, I would. But we both know I need it.
Oh, now we're going here.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm stealing your stuff. And I'll sell it to you.
The Sun Ring. Proud tradition of the cult.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure it isn't.
Oh wait, that's the way I went up. This way.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success.
Whatever worked the
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Wish Zavada would just tell me what the hell we're doing. But no.
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Ooh, that's where we're gonna be going, I think.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
I used to idolize him.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
That guy's got a house on his head. Yeah, he does.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
That it?
Prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We both
safety
know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
He's always been a righteous man.
The balustrade. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Don't bite me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now what, Zavada? I fell down the wrong thing. see where the fuck do I go from here.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I mean, I guess this is one way we can go about it. Oh wait, I was supposed to, god damn it. I was supposed to be down there. This was the safe way down.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I mean, it makes that sound all... You know, let's go do that. Oh, not the keyboard. Keyboards aren't for...
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Zavala made it sound all final going in that vent, so... Make sure we do this quest before we do that.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
More tracking, woo! Not a huge fan of these quests. It's just like follow the trail. Thankfully there's not that many of them, I guess.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
The fuck? Climb! And then... There we go. Why didn't you do that last time? Why is this called the green climb? It looks very grey and white to me. Oh, is it going to be green up here?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Grantox, looking to scavenge.
Shit. Oh, so how's that one not dead yet?
Where do you go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
The parts, he didn't look like he took them. He just took them all.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Aloy, would you...
The snow's got a bite out here.
You steal your stuff first and then we'll talk. You're not...
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man.
Box sound is just repeated, no, all stealth, no kills.
It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Or no alerts, no kills, or whatever. Perfect. Perfect. Stealth, no kills, I like it.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Wasn't expecting a girl.
Got him.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
I tried to end this swiftly.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Advantage.
It's up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them. Nowhere to run now.
Oh yeah, I can get down here.
Get out of the line of fire! Crack them like ice!
Why aren't you... Arrow, please.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Okay. Eh? Oh, talk to him, right.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Ooh. I want this.
This might even the odds.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
It's Houseman, Epic. He's back.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Well, hold up. What did that... I just picked this up for a reason. Although maybe it's not as good as I thought it was.
Look out! To your left!
My Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys! Shake it off.
Bye.
Take cover or take the hit.
Oh shit. We're just farming you at this point.
You're going down. That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes, well, let me loot all the dead people. I'm coming. Oh. Now I'm coming.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll
I'll
have
find
him.
a use for you.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Said blades. That looks like rocket launchers, bro.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
They showed me with corruption. What a dick.
Up to his perch. Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
They killed Houseman, epic. Can we take his hat?
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Thrito Huadiv, near the branded shore.
Thrito
I
Huadiv.
hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not
This snow's got a bite out here.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
How do I use his zipline? Oh, maybe I can't. That was the zipline they were using.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Oh shit.
None at all. I was just being polite.
Are they just gonna repeat their dialogue? Well, why am I running? We'll just fast travel. Derp. To this one, maybe? Wait. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that late. Finish this quest up, I think. This is the same quest, right? Nope. Oh, whatever.
Come on now.
Giddy up. Oh fuck no. Nope. Don't like that animal. Robot sucks.
You'll do.
Oh. The other thing gone now, though. That's bright. Holy shit.
Got too much already.
What? Oh, what's in this one? There you go.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Oh shit, we're gonna have to fucking...
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what
I've already killed 3 of them.
It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
I fought this thing before, it's fine.
Come on, then.
Still got a foot left. Still got one left. Oh, good. Oh shit. Where are you going? Basically playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, he tried to run. Oh shit, now my mount's pissed off. I mean, Aloy was put into Monster Hunter, right? The PlayStation version?
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
That armor looks fucking sick. I want it.
Some traps would be nice.
Okay, fine. There's one look. How many do you want? There's a fire one. Or a blast one. I don't know. It's in here.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Oh, I got one of them.
Wow, that was entertaining. I suspect we're not done.
Probably not.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
They bring watches with them? Yeah, they did.
For Avad! Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
That it? Oh, okay. I was expecting, I don't know,
I
something.
don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, this one's a real fight. I guess that's what I get for saying, is that it?
What the blazes was that?
It's Lost Planet meet Monster Hunter. Why is it Lost Planet? Oh fuck. Because I fucked that rock, okay. Wasn't dual wielding it. That'd be a little bit nuts. Now what? Oh. That way. Just put this big piece of metal in my back pocket. Yoink. Oh yeah, Metal T-Rex dead. Not really that special anymore. Got a bunch of them. Now, who's the monster? Probably them. We didn't go to their lands and start murdering them like Monster Hunter, you know?
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
They were our lands, were they? These are just robots, so.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe, but my war just keeps going.
That's cheesy as fuck. That's just because it's a robot, it has no soul? Correct. It was something created by humans, so therefore humans can destroy it. It's just a thing. That'd be like me breaking my Xbox. Or my computer or whatever. That's rude as hell. Is what it is.
Itamen, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated.
First off, he was not minding his own business.
May you walk in the light.
He'd been hacked by the Shadow Carja and was being... Well, I guess you could argue the Shadow Carja are bad for hacking him to force him to fight us, but...
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you
The
live.
Forbidden West.
I couldn't have done this
We'll
without
go there
you.
next game.
When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Well, I promise you this year. Leave the rest.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
White women taking all the credit, I guess. Get rid of the rock. Alright, a merchant around here? Apparently. You are. Seriously, yeah, we're carrying that many stacks of other shit? I'm just gonna sell all the flowers, fuck it, I don't want them.
Yasaram tried to kill our Sun King, till the Machine Rider stopped him cold.
Yeah, I guess that's it for now. I'm gonna stop now though. We'll go to this campfire and save it. And the next time we'll do the next story mission, where Zavalas tells us to do shit. Cool, I need to make Borga. Right there in your nose, dig it out. Booger. How many hours are we in now? 29 hours, 34 minutes. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I have too much side stuff left. And 18 side quests, I think that's about all there is. 13, I don't know how many errands there are. And we're on Deep Secrets of the Earth. Level 21. While we're level 47. Whoops.
So, Gideon's back in Meridian. At least one of them.
Yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out. Epic and Riot and who's in here earlier? Baker. And yeah, thanks again for the sub, Riot. And we will, I don't know why my sub goal doesn't work. Should be a 3. It's a 1. Alright, it's fine. Say goodbye. Got it. So yeah, I'm gonna quit now, and is it tomorrow, Tuesday? I should be streaming again tomorrow. Try and maybe get the story done. Maybe. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time.
Hey, I just drive.